Man, these gangs didn't miss much in terms of spraying up everything. Man, it is windy today, folks. Windy today. Welcome in, everybody, for a little bit of a hood walk. Love to get out and about and get my steps in a day. Yeah, I've noticed a lot more stuff for rent these days around the hood. Some of my spray paint, some of my gang tag disc crap. Just like in my property, somebody tagged that crap. All right, we got the guys hanging out over there. Let's see what's in the bin over here. We got any goodies in here? Maybe a couple beers. Maybe a human skull. Nothing. Nothing. Boys are all hanging out. What's going on, Ronnie? It's windy today. Sorry about that. It is hella windy. Wow, crazy wind. Yeah, I need to get some steps in today. I think we're going to cross the street up here. So please hit the thumbs up if you're coming in. Welcome to Hood Walking on a Thursday. Got to get my exercise in. Make sure you're on all messages too. My thing always defers to chopped messages. I don't know, bro's got a whole train here of crap. I don't know what that's all about. Wow, look at this. We might be able to get right across here, man. Holy smokes. Made it right across. It's always hard when those cart wagons fall apart. Some people run double, some people run triple shopping carts. And when they come undone, it's not a pretty sight. 75 years of Jack in the Box. And there, my friends, is the worst store in the whole system. Hey, Joni, what's going on? Hey, Lee. They said there were some new stores that were open up here. I'm not sure. Wow, it smells like somebody pissed in it. The last payphone in America. No wonder I couldn't hear anything. Shit. Ronnie, it's the last payphone in America. Man, that phone just smells like somebody pissed in it. I guess I shouldn't have touched it. I don't know. Nice to see you, Lee Marie. Hope you're doing well. I'm enjoying the air today. Hello, Carrie class. Oh, you can always tell if something smells like whiz, like somebody's got a fallen bladder. The old fallen bladder. You peed on it. This thing's been in here so long, I don't think you can get it out anymore, that flag holder. It's kind of chilly today. I don't even think it's 70 degrees here. Quite unusual on my birthday week. It's usually hot as a mofo. Let's see if anything's going on in the back. Yeah, we've only had 2 days where it was above 100 degrees, I think. Right now, we'll be lucky to crack 75 the rest of the week. Let's see if anything's going on. There's always somebody on the trail. I never even knew this gate was here before. If you ever need moving cartons, here you go. Carry class, this is hood life, bro. This ain't Minnesota. Yeah, I'm doing a little better today, Judy. It's always good to walk. I think exercise promotes healing. I hope you're doing well today. I think exercise hastens healing. Gets the blood flowing. Yeah, I know Minnesota has some hood life. It's not what people think it is. They think it's all this milquetoast, touchy-feely. Anybody that could got the hell over to St. Paul. I fell off the side of the bank of the bay onto a pile of rocks and smashed my ribs. Michoacana. Yeah, it was real painful. Anyway, I'm out and about today and I like it. I got to get my exercise. I like to keep up on what's going on in the back alleys. The back streets. We'll throw down a few miles today. Oh, this is the second time I had a rib injury. The first one was catastrophic. This was just bad. First one was a break all the way through. I never got it x-rayed or anything. So now it shows up as unresolved rib fracture. Well, it's like they said in Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you know, the abominable Bumble's bounce. I guess so. This was pretty boring back here today. Weirdly satisfying to be on the street, though. Yeah, let's clean up the signal. Let's see if that cleaned it up any. What's up, bro? How you doing? Let's see if that cleaned it up some. Everything smells like pee around here. Let's get past the old IE here. Anybody need imigraciones law? Abuelita? Oh, nice bed. Nice bed. Oh, it smells like whiz around here. It smells bad whiz. Is this signal any better, Ronnie, or is it the same? This shop couldn't make it. All right, there I am. Look at all these rooms for rent. For rent, room in an area, a tranquil area for persons responsible and without vices. Okay. Man. Look at all these. Safe and tranquil. It's a lot of competition for having rooms to rent. With bathroom, kitchen, $1,300 for 1 or 2 persons. Huh. Man, sometimes I just wish I lived in a simple rental room. Wouldn't life be easier? It'd be a hell of a lot easier. What's going on, man? Look at this. They finally got this big, the gates are open for this big ass apartment house over here. How you doing, bro? Look at this, man. Finally, we're going to get our first close-up look over here. There's not much I can do with the signal. Geez, it finally cleared this all out. Wow, I'll try one more time, Ronnie. It might be a losing proposition. All right, let's see if that's any better. Man, there's a lot of history right here. Wow, the homeless camp. This used to be where the Dollar Tree was. I guess they're waiting for the occupancy permit here. They got a little park up there. Little playground. What's not good is the wind today. Let's go look at the playground. Two to 5 year olds only. Won't be long, there'll be bums all over the place here. Fence looks good.
Oh, thank you.
You did a good job. Little seats there. So here it is, Casa de Roseland. This is about as quiet as it's going to be. I'm sure this is going to be a regular cop calling ground right here. Yes, sirree, Bob. Yes, sirree, Bob. This is going to be a regular cop place over here. I think this is all Section 8. What's going on, Daniel? I'm just nosing around, man. As I love to do. Looking at new construction. This place hasn't even have his first resident moving in yet. Leasing office. That's locked. Now's the leasing office. Casa Roseland. Yeah, I love nosing around. Alright, so here we go. Coming soon, new affordable 1, 2, 3 bedroom. You have to be in a lottery. Applications for 74 apartments. Applicants are selected for processing through a general public lottery. Community rooms, resident bike parking, all electric, fridge, oven, range, adult education services. Wow. You got to get your look before this baby is open. That's all they do now is they build these monster complexes. There's the parking in there. I've never seen what the back looks like because it's been closed down. That goes right out on the trail. There'll be a lot of punks on the trail out here. Future through streets. As I say, future through streets. Extended streets subject to increase. I don't know what the hell that says. Subject to increased traffic. Okay, so this butts right up on the trail back here. I don't know how in the hell you'd punch this through here. There's no, you got a private truck terminal there. Not quite sure how that would happen. I don't know, these are subsidized, these are low income units, so it's really hard to say. You know, like a studio might go for $800 for a one bedroom, $1,800 for a two bedroom, which is about 30%, 40% less than the market. Oh, this wind. Rumba. They don't really give anybody balconies. That's pretty smart. Hey, doctor. Sorry about the wind. I can't do a damn thing about the wind today. We're looking at this monster complex is finally open. I guess they're just waiting for their occupancy permit. Please hit the like button. Last chance to do some scrapping here. Do a little scrapping. Boy, I could really use a garbage can. Yeah, they're brand spanking new. Nobody's even moved in yet. I'm checking the amenities. Just good functional low income housing. We're just on the backside here. I don't know whether they're going to have a picnic area. There's a sitting out area over there. There's the Boys and Girls Club. Nice spanking brand new laundry machines. Wow. I guess this is, you lock your bike up here. That's probably a barbecue area over there. Yeah, I guess the assumption is not everybody will be doing their wash at the same time. These are made of plastic resin now. I'm pretty sure this is a barbecue. Yeah, it's a barbecue grill. That's like a conference room or something. This is a climbing wall for little kids, I guess. This will be a lawsuit waiting to happen. Yes, it's a very nice place. It's very nicely built. Taxpayer funded. Enjoy the wealth of Sonoma County. They got a little watering thing there. That's pretty cool. It comes right up through the concrete. It's nice. Barbecue area. Carry class, you can. This took 2 years to build this. You're standing in what used to be the Dollar Tree right here. The glory days of the old Dollar Tree. Man, that's when this neighborhood was really colorful. That's when things were really colorful. Yeah, you're not going to go too far up that climbing wall. Imagine the people that live right up there, all the noise of the kids screaming on the wall. I've got their basketball hoops. What's the point? Everybody parks on the parking lot. This is Poppy Pavilion is the Boys and Girls Club there. I remember they had that mural covered about 4 years ago before they were ready to open. They had a big unveiling. Be wild to be the on-site manager here. Oh, come on, man. That's a beautiful mural. That's beautiful. Science, the arts, dancing. You don't want to be a curmudgeon. So at first I thought people had balconies, but then I realized it'd be too dangerous. It'd be way too dangerous. We might be able to get a look in one of these places. bedroom here. It's not bad, man. Not bad at all. Look at these big carriage bolts. That's the way you anchor a 6x6. So welcome in, everybody. Happy Thursday. I wanted to be out and about today, and finally they removed all the fences around here. This used to be a hardware store that sat right here, Roseland Hardware. The Goo family. 2-hour parking. So no balconies, too dangerous. Too dangerous. That's actually a 6x6. That 4x4 is like that. That was like that. That's a 6x6. Public construction, you've got to use bigger material. Yeah, these days you couldn't put balconies on these anymore. No way. You'd have people jumping, getting chucked off the top. Doing something over. They tore down a lot of shit at the elementary school over there. They're trying to get everything done before school opens. August. The old Roseland Elementary School. They took down all the temporary sheds and buildings over there. Well, they have to be, the city's got to be protected from lawsuits. Man, they're really going nuts over here. Wow. Man, they took everything. That used to be the old kindergarten in front. I'm doing a little better. Thank you, babe. Thank you, Green. Did you see Accenture Corporation? No doubt you've heard me talking about that the last 2 months. The poster child for enterprise software. I'd just like to have a room somewhere. Man, they're really going to town over here. We'll hit that on the way back. Let's see, shitty bus will no longer be here. Wow, they just did that, a major makeover of this place. Whoa! Man, they're really digging up. Yeah, Accenture Corporation. 15 months ago, they were $389 an ounce, a share. They're 127 today. Poster child for incompetence. They're just leading the way. Checking the depth down there. Yeah, we're now at $3 trillion of cumulative loss on software as a service. Adobe, Accenture, Salesforce, etc. No, I can't get excited about SpaceX. It was just a good chance for the insiders to dump their holdings. Let's try to go over, take a peek without getting killed here. I don't know, you might have a hard time borrowing shares. I don't know, a lot of the big houses hate it when people go short the big names because they have a lot of underwriting commitments and things. Man, that hole is way down there. I've been talking about that sector of the market for months. Look, they're using a laser level there. Hey, Icy. Oh, I've been negative on it since about $206. That would have been good to get in there and metal detect. This school's been here a long time. A water drill. And that's sucking out the debris. Ear protection on. Oh, that's really cool, Green. She's happy. She's got a good $90,000 a year job. That's precision work, water and air drilling. Spent a lot of time on these sites. Dover Air Force Base. Just got to be damn careful you don't hit a gas line. Some of this old stuff from the 20s, 30s. Storm drain. Got to get your best guys on that precision backhoe. That's not a wide blade, that's a narrow blade. What's another similar stock? Let me think about that for a couple minutes. I think every day that comes along, the competition for NVIDIA is getting more severe. And it's hard to maintain a $5 trillion valuation, which is more than the whole productive sector of the United States. Farming, manufacturing, railroads, transportation. Gets a little ridiculous. What's going on, Elmer? I don't know if this guy's trying to level or what the hell he's doing. It's like Bitcoin when it hit 128,000, 130,000. It's like the publicity machine can't go any higher. It's maxed out on NVIDIA. I mean, the news can't get any better. Shorts on that stock. There's too much float outstanding and stuff. I think Salesforce is another company that's just fooling itself. Announcing a big stock buyback. We sell by the whole pie, no end slices. Oh wow. How about that? Could use some better signage. 1999, 2099. This used to be a rough finger donut shop here. Yeah, so I think NVIDIA is, when you have that big a target on your back, people come gunning for you. And I think there's a lot of people that are gunning for NVIDIA. Amazon is another company that's a tremendous risk. They basically gutted their free cash flow, and if the AI thing doesn't get the return, they're going to really be in a really piss poor situation. They have a very hard time growing revenue from this size base. So It's another one I think is probably topped out. These have chickens running around here. Nice orange tree over there. Yeah, I mean, Amazon is on a all-in, bet-it-all strategy. And if that doesn't pan out, that's going to be bad. Right now, it's hard to ask people to pay for AI when so many companies are giving it away for free. Salesforce. Yeah, I don't know, but I don't see much, agentic IA just totally displaces the need for Salesforce, for Adobe's another one that's gotten the shit kicked out of it. But just remember, a stock is never too low to begin selling or too high to begin buying. Look at that, man. It's like an old 53 Chevy. That's a lot of $3 trillion going up where the woodbine twineth. Where the woodbine twineth. You ought to look that up back to the 1870s. This used to be a George's taxi cab service here. Up the spout where the woodbine twineth. Look at these big blocks here. This had to be the entrance to somebody's home. Yeah, well, yeah, of course I remember William O'Neill, Investors Business Daily. The older I get, the more I follow the hype machine. Green. There comes a point where nobody's going to have anything else to say about an investment. There's nobody else to climb aboard. The publicity machine for NVIDIA already passed its peak. Now you're just waiting for another company to come out and announce that they have a chip that bypasses the expensive NVIDIA charging $80,000 for a chip. This guy's got a stronger tent here. Not strong enough, half of it blew off. Signal's fair, let's clear it out. This is a strange little area down here. It's like Decrepit Trucking Company Incorporated. And this used to be a big meth making house over here. Yeah, I'm just saying, for me, once the publicity peaks out, it's really hard. It takes a long time to regenerate that enthusiasm again. And you don't get a stock moving up unless people are enthusiastic about it. It has to catch the mood. Look at that old shit. That was an old palm tree there. Got these like hillbilly homes back here. So I'm a big believer in publicity. Once I sense and my analysis tells me the peak of stories and chat rooms and things hit its peak, then I know we're probably within 6 months of peaking it out. You got one lone holdout here right against the highway over here. Look at this old reefer, Thermo King. Now that is a blown out house right there. Got the foosball table out front. Hasn't been painted in 60 years. Used to have a lot of people camping back in here. Thermo King. Reefer Madness. Where they put all these rocks over to keep people from setting up camps over here. So that's the way, that's my thinking, Al. I don't know how you feel, Green. That's the way I look at investing, as a big exercise in mass psychology. Once you can't find anything else good to say, well, that's kind of it. And you've already shoveled $1 trillion into the boilers of the Titanic here. So they put all these rocks on the trail, and then they would try to close this gate, and they would just cut right through this chain link fence right here. No, I'm not that smart. I just don't, I never cared about the money aspect of shit, so. In other words, money never moved my needle. Being right or wrong moved my needle. I didn't need money to, what the hell would I do with money? I'd fly carry class into the Rancho, set him up with a sausage fest. This dog that hates me here. Nice wind chimes. I'm a lot older than you are. I'm going to be 68 years old in 4 days or whatever. I've seen it all. There's nothing new under the sun. Doesn't Proverbs say that? There's never anything new under the sun. That's because human nature never changes. Somebody's chicken's going off, firing off. Damn rooster. A terabit. Yeah, you really need all that storage, Elmer, for all your movies. This guy. Well, I've seen a lot in my days, so every time anybody says it's different this time or you don't understand, I immediately sell all my shit. So as the senior partner here, look at these people put their own speed blocks in here. I guess they did. These don't look like city installed jobs. Looks like they just spiked these babies right in the ground. I don't believe in a cycle on Bitcoin. I just believe that it's suffering from a severe lack of interest. Once in a while, you know, people need to liquidate. They need to raise money. And they have to sell. And just that constant pressure just whittles away at the price. There's no reason to buy. Yeah, we saw a lot of history. I said nifty 50 in the 70s, LTV, Polaroid, Xerox, IBM. I've been through it all like it was yesterday. Pets.com, all the .com foolishness. Oh, Rosie, it's different this time. You don't understand. Yeah, I didn't understand all right. They got understood right into bankruptcy. How you doing, Kelly? Well, hell, I didn't even get up till 8:30 today, which was stunning for me. I've been up, took a downtime to get writing on my memoir. I hate to have nothing to do, so I've already cranked out about 90 pages on that. It'll be 180 printed pages, so I write fast and I edit slow. I think it was a place downtown that's closing up. Tire boy. Yeah, well, that's cool. I mean, I'm not Peter Eliades. I cut my teeth on that on the Financial News Network in the 1980s. Stock market cycles, Peter Eliades, the Aiden sisters out of Costa Rica, all these cycles people. The Elliott Wave principle, which I think is the best one. Because the Elliott Wave is pure psychology. Robert Prechter, remember the guy, the Claremontes economic cycles guy. Peter Eliades still has a channel on YouTube. But I'm sad to say he still doesn't know his head from his ass. You got to think about shit. You just can't look at shit on a piece of paper. All right, here we are at the Jesus Computer Center, or alternatively Our Lady of Guadalupe Computer Center. What is every parabola? What's the common link of all parabolas? When you look at a curvilinear function, hey Bunny, how are you? You look at a straight line, y equals mx plus b for a straight line function. You look at a linear, curvilinear, ax squared plus bx plus c. That thing has to have a mirror image on the other side. Pause a minute for Our Lady of Guadalupe here. Yeah. I'm doing good. Let me refresh the signal. Nice to see you, Bunny. Just remember this, Blue. Technology companies. Technology is the most vulnerable investing space on planet Earth. You could wake up tomorrow and and your whole business model's laid to waste in an announcement by some company in China or something. It's a very transient success. You don't find a lot of old technology. When I was younger investing, it was Digital Equipment Corporation, Cray Computer. They said, oh, everybody's got to have a subscribe to a supercomputer, and then Bill Gates bought the IBM operating system and Microsoft was born. It killed Cray Computer and Digital Equipment in one fell swoop. So you don't see a lot of old technology companies. Even IBM's had to dance the two-step to survive. And they don't really know what time of day it is, so. You never want to make a long-term investment out of technology. There's no bricks and mortar factories. All that shit's made in Taiwan. In other words, there's no moat around it. Oh shit, a fan, man. Look at this. Wow, good pickings, man. They wrapped a cord around it, which means that's probably pretty good. Wow, how could somebody, how in the hell could somebody sue somebody for speaking about a public investment thing? I don't understand. If you're a public figure, I can say whatever the hell I want about you. Bunny, I mean, I can't come on here and start, well, nobody really knows who Bunny is, but you know what I'm saying. There's a difference between defamation and speculation. I've said bad shit about Bitcoin for 2 years. Let's hit that thumbs up button, but you know, the psychology was with it. Help me find Lux. $100 reward, ooh. We miss Lux very much. Lux is reduced to the mean streets of Santa Rosa. What a horrible prospect. Green, blue, red, it's all the same to me. Man, what is so what, man? I mean, I don't care. I mean, shit. That judge wouldn't even let that go to trial. You can say what you want. I can say what I want about Accenture Corporation. That CEO chairwoman, Julie Sweet, she would love to have my nuts in a sling for the stuff I've said about Accenture for the past year. I know for a fact that CEOs will lie their asses off. I trust nothing a CEO says. They tried to run a boxing club out of here for a while. This used to be Edge TV Repair right up here. Lawsuits. I'd laugh at that. I'd pay your lawyer fee just to be there to watch it. Yeah, this used to be Edge TV Repair. They tried to open a fish selling shop, but they got shut down. The negotiable rent. Boy, this place didn't last long at all. This used to be Ed's TV Repair. Good old Ed was like the last guy in town that repaired TVs. He was kind of a dick, but he was kind of cool. He taught me a little bit about electronics. Some shitty apartments back here. Ed's TV Repair. You gotta always think ahead of the crowd. Hold on a minute, let me refresh this. Oh, there it is. Hold on. All right, there we go. Yeah, Julie Sweet's the worst CEO I've ever seen in my life. The stock is lower than when she took over 7 years ago. She's pissed away about, what, $80 billion in shareholder value? I wonder if they ever reopened this pot shop. That's how Bernie Evers asked about the World Cup. They want to get everybody out. That's why Benioff, the chairman of Salesforce, talked about a $50 billion buyback and gave his boys a chance to bail the hell out. Yeah, thanks, Elmer. Elmer's like my fact finder. My AI. Damn, this place is still closed up. The old pot shop. Let's see if there's any ripe figs around. And it smells like figs. Man, there's going to be a lot of figs on this baby. I don't see any ripe ones at the moment. Lots of little figlets. I don't like the brown turkey variety. They're too earthy. Oh yeah, stock buyback. That's why I said I was surprised Julie Sweet didn't announce another one on CNBC this morning. You can't ask people to pay for something that they can get for free elsewhere. Here by June 22nd. Rainforest Falls. I run the other way when they pull that trick about we're going to do a stock buyback when they're getting annihilated by the fundamentals. Yeah, okay. Gives me a chance to increase the short position. look at AT&T, still rumbling, fumbling all these years. Couldn't even think about getting aboard the AI train. Blackstone is one that I think you were asking me about, a company that's going to be in serious trouble. I would say Blackstone is my poster child for that. They're up to their ass in commercial real estate. They have a $500 million loan on the Fontainebleau in Las Vegas. They tried to pivot to AI and people laughed at them. Tony, it's the old industrial. Randall Vitamins is still here. There used to be these beautiful Mexican girls that would be out here eating at the picnic table. I used to come by. They would giggle and wave, sorting out, taking bulk vitamins and then breaking them into retail units. This is Econo Sweep. They're closing up their business. There's a couple of barrels of meth over there. I don't know what the hell this is. I'll tell you, you never just want to open a container because there could be a human skull inside. Yep, selling the business, the old lady. She ran a Econo Sweep like Hitler's right-hand man. She ruled with an iron fist. They had the contracts to sweep all of the parking lots. This used to be a driving range up here with Big Mama's, sweet teas, barbecues. You could never get off the ground. Look at the lack of traffic here. I mean, what was she thinking? They struggled for 2 years. Look at this. This could be fun to have on the Rancho, this hook and ladder. That could be a lot of fun. Let me take a water break here. Just remember, man, when you mess with technology, you're messing with nitroglycerin. Shit goes up, stuff goes down. None of those companies ever really survive the long term. That's why Apple's starting to run into trouble now. They don't know what the hell to do next. What are they going to make, Apple toilets? Equipment refurbishing. I never remember once these guys being open, to tell you the truth. Don't scream, get creams. I'm just saying, connections aren't going to matter when a radical Congress starts in January 2027. Blackstone will be in the crosshairs. It'll be the poster child of driving up people's rent on apartments and all that shit. They look like the juiciest, shittiest company on the board to me. I guess they just repaved all this. There used to be, this was all heavy plum and prune warehouses, peaches, apples. This whole area used to be huge with warehouses. Right where the Towers of Doom are. One of the most famous rail battles in the West took place up there. "3,000 people gathered there to watch the fight." They took away all that old, busted up all that old asphalt or concrete. I'm just saying, blue, green, when the fundamentals turn against you, they turn against you. There's nothing in the world going to save you. Nothing in the world going to save you. He who sells what isn't his'n buys it back or goes to prison. Here's the old pot shop. Still out of business here. They probably got tired of being raided or something. I don't know. Yeah, thanks, Zoom. All that stuff is recognized and valid, but it's all peaked out. It's all built into the pricing now. Just like Dell AI centers. Maybe they're open, I don't know exactly. Michael Saylor, though, don't even get me started on that guy. Kathy Wood. I'm not saying it can't happen one day, but it looks kind of unlikely. Just not a good medium of exchange. It's like the token in AI. They call it token, so it's like casino chips. You don't know how much you're really spending. I wouldn't let Kathy Wood walk my dog. Blackstone's heavily into real estate, and when vacancies rise, commercial, residential, they're right in the crosshairs. They even tried to pivot in this pathetic pivot into AI. They were going to team up with Google. Everybody cracked up. Got Maybachs and everything here. What is the story, dude? 3 Maybachs. Just be careful. When a company wants to change its whole business model, it usually indicates panic. you got to get something out there that's going to make it sound good for 24 hours so the insiders can unload. Right now, it's all about giving the insiders a chance to get the hell out. Oh, yeah, well, Michael Saylor's a hothead. His break-even point is $73,500 a Bitcoin. And right now, it's $62,000. So yeah, he's pretty much screwed. He's the kind of guy I wouldn't be surprised you wake up one day and he's offed himself in his office or something. Because his ego can't take being wrong. Well, shit, I'm wrong most of the time, but I don't, you put it out there and put an opinion in. But some people take it real seriously. Hey, Alex. Oh, I'd love to. I can't wait to go up to Mendo Coast again. Thank you. Alex will tell you there's tremendous playlists. Point Arena, the beautiful cemetery up there. What else we got? We got Fort Bragg. Oh, that was a hell of a great trip. I didn't like to ride up the Pacific Coast Highway. It was too scary. I'm going to get to traveling again. I got 18 literary agent inquiries out. I've heard no from 4 of them so far. Man, this guy's got a real operation here. I don't know what the hell is that. I don't know what the hell he's growing up top there. Some kind of melons. Hey, Alan, yeah, you should tell people to check out those playlists. They're astounding. Heading all the way back to 2013. Got the Central Valley Adventure, Mexico, multiple Mexico, Ensenada, Mexico City, Acapulco, walking the most dangerous square mile in the world. Loofah, I don't know what the hell loofah is. I have a very limited diet. Very limited diet. So I don't have a lot of thought for Michael Saylor. His biggest problem is he doesn't know how to crank up the publicity machine again. It's not to say Bitcoin's time might not come again, but it'll take a titanic effort to lift that turkey off the ground. It's like silver and gold. It's going to take a year or two to rebase to get them going again. Those enormous moves take a long time to digest. But you just keep your eye on the long-term prize. Please hit the thumbs up. It is appreciated. There's the old fortune teller. We almost broke into her place one day. Thank goodness I was saved. I could have been at that door and she's pulling in her white Jeep there. Well, you can say it, Alan. I mean, we didn't get to, it was a useless endeavor anyway. It's going to take years to rebuild all those precision munitions. Oh, okay. I don't know what the hell. I never used a loofah in my life. I usually had a girlfriend be my loofah. Let's see. La Hia de Terror. Ver un horrible monstro. Look at that. Yeah, my girlfriends were wonderful loofahs. Once we saw what the reality of all that war would be in the Persian Gulf, it was untenable. Trump rightly said today, I didn't want to trigger an economic disaster. Well, you got bad advice. I wouldn't say we lost, but we sure as hell didn't win. Neither did they. They'll have no nuclear program. They won't be doing any foreign adventuring with their terrorist groups. And that's a good plus. They've been defanged. This is a weird property right here. This guy's like got a fortress here. A damn fortress. This property's the same as size as mine. My boy's got a fortress. Blackstone. I don't know. I don't like Steven Schwartzman, the CEO. I don't like him a lot. All right, here comes somebody's chooch cart here, dropping bottles and everything. What is?
Being observed or surveilled?
I'm on a public sidewalk.
Yeah, but I'm in your shot.
Yeah, you could move out of the shot.
Yeah, but you didn't.
I don't need permission on a public street.
But you need to let people know that you're filming.
Why? I'm live on YouTube.
Yeah, but it's called the second right.
No, it's not a right. You'd have to show me in law where it says that.
Look at the second right.
Yeah, that's a gun. That's gun rights.
Huh?
That's the Second Amendment is gun rights.
No, that's the amendment, not the right.
They're right.
The second right. The second amendment was the added arms to it.
I apologize.
It's okay, sir.
Best way to disengage from that. I used to stand there for an hour and squawk. Now I just disengage, baby. Ronnie's like it's a future lawyer. Hey, man. Right? If I'm walking along the street, what am I supposed to do? If people say I don't want to be in your shot, fine. Don't walk up to me. Hey, Steve, how you doing? I'm respectful people. I just disengage with the guy. I'm not going to get into it. You know, he's got his own troubles out there. You say I'm apologize, and then that's it. Everybody's happy. He's like, oh, okay, my dude. I'll do that any day of the week to avoid, you know, going at it and pulling out the pepper spray and all that. All right, let's have a seat for a little bit. Well, I don't know. I mean, you have too high an opinion of Schwartzman. I think he's got a tiger by the tail. That's what I think. He's got a tiger by the tail. He's looking at rising vacancies. Oh, man, this table is so greasy. What's our level here? Yeah, I know, Judy. I just, you know, you could stand there all day. It's easier just to say, I'm sorry, and move on. I've become much more mellow. I've become much more mellow. Okay. 3 years ago, I would have argued with that guy till the cats came up. Anyway, Schwartzman. Schwartzman's very nervous. Camera coming. Yeah. There's no point. You get older, you just say, I don't want to get involved in all that crap. Shit, I'm going to be 68 years old on Thursday. You think, Sunday, you think I want to be dusting it up with some 35-year-old guy out here? You let people have a victory once in a while. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Okay. I like that. I give you your victory. But Blackstone is a company that I dislike a lot. I've studied this guy, not as closely as Accenture Corporation. You think Accenture Corporation will still be running their Las Vegas junkets this fall? They used to send hundreds of managing directors and shit in there and rent out blocks of rooms at the Bellagio and Wynn. Where do you keep up with this? I have a lot of sources. I regret I didn't have enough time on my visit in New York. I could have gone on the floor of the New York Stock Exchange. My daughters were on it. Steven Schwartzman is the chairman of Blackstone, which is a slimy little real estate. When people talk about my rent went up on my apartment, this slimy guy is the one that bought up a lot of houses, a lot of rentals, stuck it. No, I'm not back in Vegas, Mustard. I'm in Santa Rosa. Yeah, you get older, you get it sometimes. Until you start babbling like a baby one day, and then you're useless as tits on a bull. All I want to do is just eat a taco and be like Rain Man. Wait for Wapner to come on. These people, see, this is where I disagree with you, Green. These people like Schwartzman, Sam Altman of OpenAI, Zuckerberg, Bezos. These guys are going to have real interesting lives when the Democrats take control of the House and Senate. They're going to have a field day. Mr. Schwartzman, how could you buy all these houses and these apartment buildings up and then immediately raise rent 40%? What? Oh, you hear that mumbling in the gallery. Two things I can guarantee you. The market is going to implode. And number two, there's going to be big time hearings. 2027. Yeah, the Terribles, the family, the Herbst family has bought it. I don't know if they're going to be able to make a go of it, though. There's Hatrog. There's not much. You know, why would you stop at Crimp? Why wouldn't you drive the additional 48 miles or whatever to Las Vegas? That's never been clear to me. Bare bones. Yes, they got that from the 1920s. There was Livermore, Jesse Livermore, the most famous investor of all time. He told the story about one investor was considering, he had two different railroads he was thinking about investing in. And the first railroad he went to see made an appointment, he saw the chairman, and every time the chairman wanted to make a point, he would take out a new piece of stationery, really beautiful, embossed with a gold train and all this stuff on it, make a few notes, crumple it up, throw it in the trash can, and then when they get talking a little more, he'd pull out another piece of paper, prove to the guy how great an investment was. The guy immediately sold all of his shares or whatever in the company. He visited another company. He walked in, he had to ask, where in the hell is the chairman's CEO's office? It was right in the middle of the floor when you walk in, right? Along with all the managers sitting right there. So he sits down and he starts talking to the manager about the business. And the manager's opening up envelopes. And he's using his letter opener and he's cutting all around the edge, turning the envelopes inside out, and then stapling a bunch of them together to make scratch pads. And he said anybody that was that cautious with money would be my kind of guy. You gotta love the old Wall Street stories, man. You gotta love the old Wall Street stories. Well, labor is cheap. Remember, in China, they take 1 million people, give them a teaspoon, and tell them to start digging in a canal. Are we charging? Let's see. All right, labor is cheap. It's like when Milton Friedman met Chairman Mao and they were being shown around the construction site, and he's like, man, why do you have all these thousands of people with shovels and shit? You could have a big earth moving equipment and all this stuff. He said, well, this keeps a lot of people working, building a new China. And Milton Friedman said, if you wanted to keep all these people working, you should give them all a tablespoon to dig instead of a shovel. They'll be here till kingdom come. Who said that economists couldn't be funny? Make sure you're on all messages. Yeah, that's a good story. I got 1 million of them. Up the woodbine twineth. Where the woodbine twineth. They have much better hard hats these days. Given enough labor, you can do anything. Chairman Mao proved that. Jesse Livermore, he was the greatest speculator of all time. He wrote a book called Reminiscences of a Stock Operator. In my opinion, it's the only book you ever need to read about investing. Period. Up the woodbine, where the woodbine twineth. I love all those old sayings, like watering your stock. People think that relates to the stock market. That used to be, Daniel Drew used to load his cattle up with water before he went to put them on the scales. They'd be like 20 pounds heavier each. Till he got caught watering the stock. Got to run that scraper. Oh, you don't have to worry about gold, man. You look at the relation between gold and the United States debt. You got to take a long time to build the next base for the next advance. Oh, it's chilly today. My ribs are hurting. I probably overdid it this afternoon, but I'm having a good time. We got to make some soup tonight. I'm not sure what that means. Livermore committed to carry day. Livermore committed suicide in the Sherry Netherland Hotel in 1940, November, I believe. Remember, everybody ends up broke at the end. There's no glamour in having money. Yep, this is Las Vegas at its finest. Everybody zeroes out at the end. Line away, don't you pay. Oh, 7. Line away, don't you pay. Just, you know, you better understand what's important in life. And it's not money. Doesn't mean it's worthless, but it means it's not worth what people do for it. You got Jeff Bezos sitting around feeling miserable every day, watching the calendar advance. I think when I hit that rib, it actually displaced where it connects all the way around the back to the spinal column. That's what really blew me away. I think it like a snapped off part of that rib. Let's clean up the signal, Ronnie. Hold on, everybody. Yeah, another week or so, my memoir will be finished. I've had a pretty amazing life all over the world. That's good, Green. That's funny. Steve Jobs died a pretty miserable guy. Most of these guys are some of the most miserable people you'd ever want to meet in your life. They're the life of the party when they leave the party. Hi, Angus Kisses. I mean, black is functional. You don't have to wash it every day. I guess it's still, you know, it's like Father Creer when they throw hot coffee on them and everything. Yeah, they're the life of the party when they leave. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Alan. It's just like, you know, you got to ride around the world. You got to look at what you see. job's not to enjoy your wealth. Your job is to make the world better. To those who have been given much, much is expected. How many of these sports stars end up assaulting somebody or murdering somebody, beating the hell out of their girlfriend or wife? Money does weird things to people. You look, Bill Gates got all caught up on Epstein Island. Word he gave his wife an STD, had to figure out how to slip her STD medication. Come on, man. Wow, There's a guy I used to respect for making a good decision. Not anymore. Yeah, I'm sure Jeff Bezos and Jessica Sanchez are sitting there right now arguing somewhere. I don't want to go tonight. I'm tired of these business things. You gotta go. I need you there. Wear the low-cut blue thing. I'm not going to the thing. All right. There's Tiger over on the porch over there. I don't want to point the camera because the woman's there. Tiger's eating out of a bowl right over there. Oh, man. Aren't I lucky? No, Jeff Bezos is very nervous about all this AI and whether it's ever going to return any investment. To me, it looks like it looks like $1 trillion shithole to me. Okay, I'm going to set you guys up. I'd like to get a coffee, so stand by. Tiger's an expert at eating everywhere. He's like Eddie Haskell. He shows up at every house. There he goes. He's coming home. See, there he is. Like I'm just in time for dinner. Yay! See that little mofo? He followed me right down here. Yeah, we're gonna get a coffee. Let me get this thing set up. I'm gonna take an ibuprofen too. Oh, shit. Cats have it great, man. Somebody said, would you ever worry if you left Rancho? I started laughing. All right, here we go. Even Luis across the street puts food out. But that's bad because the cats will cross the street. Yeah, it's like Tiger's like the Eddie Haskell. He's always got his snoot for a good meal. All right, I'll be back in a second, guys. I've got to take that pill. roll out of here. Oh, got warm all of a sudden. Yeah, Tiger has like zero personality. He never meow. I've never heard that cat meow one time, ever. Gee, Mrs. Cleaver, that smells wonderful. What are you having for dinner tonight? Meatloaf, Eddie. Oh, I wish my mom could cook meatloaf. Oh, Eddie, I'm sure your mother's a wonderful... No, Mrs. Cleaver. It's hot dogs every night. Oh, I haven't had meatloaf in so long. Oh, Eddie, would you like to stay for dinner tonight? Gee, Mrs. Cleaver, thanks. And don't you look fetching with that pearl and blue ensemble. Don't you look fetching? Gee, Mrs. Cleaver, you look lovely in that robin's egg blue sweater and pearl ensemble. All right, Eddie, would you like to stay to dinner? Gee, could I? All right, call your mother. The other friend was Lumpy Rutherford, I guess, or Gilbert. Lumpy, Clarence Rutherford. Lumpy. You couldn't even be allowed to call a kid Lumpy these days. Jeez, you'd be expelled out of school. Hey Naomi. Gee, Mrs. Cleaver, you look fetching. What a beautiful ensemble. The pleated skirt goes wonderfully with it. Eddie was always like a fashion expert. Yeah, Lumpy Rutherford, Clarence, Gilbert, Mrs. Landers. Mrs. Landers, the teacher. On account of, I forgot my homework. On account of, we didn't get home till late. That's what we all said in this city, on account of, and get a purchase on it. Y'all better get a purchase on your homework assignment. The South will rise again. Oh boy. Lumpy Rutherford. Gee, Wally, you're a drag. Gee, Eddie, I got a big test tomorrow. Oh, come on, man. It'll only be 5 minutes. Oh, man, I am sore today. Gee, Mrs. Cleaver, what a fetching ensemble. Scottish tartan plaid looks wonderful with the white blouse and pearls. Gee, I wish my mom had as good taste as you do. Oh, Eddie. Mrs. Cleaver knew she was being schmoozed. I don't know what the hell this guy's doing here. This doesn't look good over here. This doesn't look good. This could be a costly visit. Watching the bee, that's it. Is that a good thing? I mean, Qatar's got like a population of what, 100 people? Jet Electro. I don't remember that one. I didn't think Eddie Hassel had the brains to work a ruler. I didn't know. That's surprising. He probably said Jethro or something instead of Jethro. I don't know. Oh, he got his flowers from his girlfriend. He was gonna be getting some tonight. Yeah, baby. She's gonna be happy. I brought you flowers. Ooh, isn't that beautiful? Oh, look at a smile on my face. Yay. Ooh, flowers just make my knees weak. All right, baby, get those legs up in the traps. I don't even follow the crap, Kelly. It's of no interest to me. I think the population of Paraguay is probably 50 times what it is of Qatar. You act like you won the World Cup or something. Coming here, shit, I thought they won the World Cup the way you were yabbing. Yeah, the pain is diminishing, but I definitely have to take my ibuprofen every 8 hours. I guarantee you that. There's no way. It's too early to be done with that. There's Kelly's yabbing over there. Oh, well, we beat Qatar. You might as well say we beat the Vatican in soccer. I don't know. You know. Upper Volta or Rwanda. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Belize. I don't know, man. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much, Gling. You're always very kind. Somebody's car alarm's going off. That baby's gonna be going off all night. There we go. There's another biker that could have gotten whacked right there. That might be Bike Boy, I don't know. Elmer, I guess he's East Germany's his team. Deutschland Demokrater Republiker. Could nail Bike Boy there again. You never want to blow through an intersection on a bike, man. Are you kidding me? Bike Boy learned a lesson. He got blown out of his socks, his shoes. Pump and dump. The other thing I heard last week was, oh, the SpaceX now is Anthropic and ChatGPT, OpenAI coming to market is going to solve the stock shortage. I hadn't heard the stock shortage since the dot-com bubble of 1999. They talked about a shortage of stocks. Oh shit! Oh man, it's good to have an incredible memory. Got Scooter Boy here. You're Scooter Boy. It's okay, but dude, we're gonna let you go. We're not gonna let you fall under the wheel. Wow, Scooter Boy's got turn signals and everything. That's pretty cool. That's all right, man. That's all right, Mama. That's all right with me. Eddie Haskell's the kind of guy that ends up a multi-billionaire, you know. Hanging out at the Playboy Mansion with Hugh Hefner. Gee, Eddie, do you want to You want chocolate, vanilla, or strawberries tonight? I'll take the chocolate. Good choice. Good choice. All right, let's not hit too hard. Here we go. We got kids all walking behind us. Tap, tap, tap. Let's move forward. So let me turn this around. Oh boy. Put that up. Turn it around. Turn it around. All right, there we go. Let me put this window down. Power company. Argentina is ranked first. Farewell to the GDR. U.S. ranked 17th. If the U.S. wins another game, it'll be a miracle. I remember when the criteria. I'm just saying it's all ridiculous when they start talking about oh, thank goodness it's going to solve the shortage of good stocks. I start laughing. It just totally cracks me up. That's a hardened girl right there. The shortage of stock. It's like saying there's a, I don't know, just the hell with it. There's a shortage of drops of water in a swimming pool, you know. So you asked me, I think Blackstone is my poster child for a company that's going to come down hard on when the administration changes, and not the administration, but when Congress changes and they start opening up hearings of housing greed, and you bought this, you put up the rent 40%, grandma got kicked on the street, she got run over by a garbage truck, it's your fault. How do you feel about that? I have no comment. Cover the mic. Looking at your lawyer. I have no comment. You mean to sit there and tell us you're that cold-hearted? Grandma's crushed between a garbage truck because she's sleeping on the street. I have no comment. You, sir, are everything that's wrong. The microphone starts to the microphone starts to go bad. Yeah, if you can smell it, it's probably within about 10 miles of where you are. Oh, that's good coffee today. Anyway, you asked me, I told you. That's what I believe. I think Berkshire Hathaway's best days are behind it. When you start snuggling up to Apple. And you get involved in AI. I mean, you look at that guy, Sam Altman of ChatGPT. You just look at the guy. Is that the guy? You wouldn't even let the guy take your daughter out on a date. He looks like the kind of guy that's going to put some kids under the floorboards in a townhouse, brick townhouse in the west side of Chicago or something. Ow. Oh, man. Yeah, it's mine. Oh, it's going to be a tremendous number here. It's going to be, they're making a list and checking it twice. Absolutely, you're going to have hearings. Please hit the thumbs up, everybody. They've waited a long time for this day. And if they, I don't know how many Senate seats are up for grabs. It's an off, I don't know, it's like, I don't know, 1/3 of them every 2 years or something. I don't know. They do that so nobody can really clean house. There's always a balance. I don't think I should have a right man. I got a drug. Well, I sure as hell don't want a drunk person handling a firearm. I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Don't. Oh, you're still moving? Not now. What's on TV? German version, Germany, West German. Okay, Elmer. We'll buy that. Elmer was with the Stasi, the secret, under Adenauer, the prime minister of the German Democratic Republic, where there was nothing democratic at all. Hey, Javid, how you doing? Disconnected part of my rib from my spinal column. I don't know what the hell I did. First ever. Okay, well, I didn't know that. All right, Kelly, I'm sorry. I mean, that's, what the hell? I apologize. I don't know. Congratulations. I didn't really do anything today, Angus, because I can't. Luckily, most of the work I got ahead of a little bit. You saw how good the gardens looking, the onions, and I'm going to have to get some mesh bags to keep the onions in. They're going to be wonderful. They charge $4 for, $4.99 for a 5-pack onions these days. Oh, I don't know about it. I don't follow soccer, Kelly. It's not my cup of tea. Football, baseball, basketball. I was glad nobody got shot at the Knicks parade. I didn't see Spike Lee. I thought he was a Brooklyn Nets fan anyway, so what the hell is that about? What happened to the island boys? I'm an island boy. I'm an island boy. Oh, shit. Eric Honecker. Yeah, Adenauer was before him. People got well, it's been a long time coming, what, 53 years or something? New York's had a tough go of it with all the money they dump into teams, too. This one they didn't see coming, so that makes it the best, kind of championship. When you can go down to Midtown and see that thing in the trophy case, yeah. Not bad. I've tried to get into women's basketball. I have a tough time. It was interesting for a bit when Caitlin Clark and Sophia Cunningham were clawing other women's eyes out. Now it just got boring all of a sudden. I'm feeling a little bit better. Thank you, Elizabeth. I want to make sure I shout out again to Mary and Victoria. Thank you for your kindness. I'm thinking around 2 weeks we're going to be heading back to Vegas. Make sure it's peak season of heat. We wouldn't want to deny ourselves. I have to test this phone out with a cooler. I haven't run this phone in the intense heat. And I don't know if this one cooler is going to do the job or not. It doesn't quite. I know I'm pushing myself. Elmer Adenauer, probably before your time. I love to feel how that cools down. It's ice cold. But I don't know how to get it on the back of this. It's a different lens layout. Oh, that's icy cold. It's amazing you can have electrostatic cooling. I even have a little bit of rust on this baby now. This thing's been through it a while. Oh, that gets cold. Yes, I'm still going to be a fan when they're in Vegas. I will root for the Giants, I'll root for the A's, and I'll root for the Orioles. Those are my three teams. Yes, yes, yes. The A's are a scrappy team. I really like Nick Kurtz. Oh, that's cold. And I'll probably go to another, probably go to a River Cats game. How the hell you turn these things on? Check what your level is. There it is, 71%. 10 hours, 31 minutes. Baby's a lot to lug around, but it's going to be a beauty for running the cooler. Dedicated cooling power. That's going to be amazing. That's going to be great. We have to figure out how we're going to hook this on the back of the... How we're going to put that on the back of the... I don't know if that cooler is going to fit right or not. Oh. Detroit Tigers, they're a good team. I don't know what happened to Tigers. Detroit Brewers. Brewers are good, man, but the A's gave them a run for their money. And how about that crazy 14-13 game? Was that insane? Just imagine if the A's had halfway decent pitching. That was a fun little jaunt we had today. Kowski. They got that pitcher I really like for but he got knocked out by the Brewers ended up winning, but he got slammed to shit on home runs and stuff. The guy was like, I don't know whether he was 9-1 or I don't know. Milwaukee's got good teams. They're a well-run ball club. Super well-run ball club. How you doing, Trog? What's going on? We're going to be making some spicy beef soup tonight. I have a thing of sambal olek at home. The spicy chili paste. It's a lot easier to make than deboning the chicken, field stripping a chicken, but I can field strip a Costco chicken in what, 10 minutes, 8 minutes. Plugged it in, that's it. I've had a couple pieces. I made pizza the last time and I couldn't eat it all, so I froze a couple slices of it. I might have that tonight, or I might have a ham sandwich. I haven't really decided. I usually eat after the live stream now. Saturday, do we have any idea what we're going to be making in Kitchen Stadium on Saturday? I want to make something coconutty. I want to bake some. I think I want to bake some cupcakes. Some real good coconut cupcakes. Something with coconut. I'm trying to look at the 1932 General Foods cookbook. But a lot of times when they're making cakes and cookies, I don't even recognize. There wasn't even Toll House cookies weren't even a thing in crab du jour. Maybe I don't know, Blue. I'd love to go. Tomorrow will be the 1 week anniversary, I think, of the injury. I'd love to be out there tomorrow, but I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can cast. I don't know what the tide's going to be. I can only go when it's hour and a half before mean tide to an hour and a half after. I get a 3-hour window. But I don't think I've been feeling it. I'm just worried about tearing some meat off of my ribs again. You know, I tore whole strips of muscle right off of the rib cage. And these crows chased every bird out of here. You ever feel like you're living in the middle of an Alfred Hitchcock movie? Oh. No, I had some pizza I threw in the freezer. It's either that or I could have some surf clams, but I don't have any rice. Today's National Sushi Day. But, you know, the good sushi's too expensive, and I'm not really crazy about the Safeway. I used to think the $5 sushi was pretty good. Nah, I don't know. It was kind of dried out the last time. It was disappointing. So I think we'll be over at Grocery Outlet tomorrow. Thank you. Please hit that thumbs up button. It is appreciated. We will be making some soup tonight.
There's the machine.
I'm going to cut out the peanuts for a while. Well, if you know, you're not required to agree with everybody on everything. Seen a bad sushi video. I made sushi before. It's not too hard. It's a technique thing. You can work on it, man. It's like, it's easy to make it. It takes a lifetime to make it expertly. Same as playing poker. It's easy to master the rules of the game. It takes a lifetime to be a good player. I don't know. I felt like swinging a golf club, but I don't think I better swing it. I felt like going over to the driving range. Everybody likes to see me smash the ball. I don't want sushi pizza. I don't want seafood near my pizza. That's bad news, Elmer. I don't know. I guess when I hit the ground, it kind of tried to snap off the rib at the back of the spinal column. I don't know. A few anchovies. I just, it's not my thing, but if you enjoy them, that's good. I just like pepperoni, sausage, mushroom, a little bit of shredded ham. I'm happy, like a big meat. The meat lovers. The big meat. It's cheaper for me to just use salami and call it pepperoni. Same diff. Yeah, I'm going to have to figure out what to make. I'm only going to use what I got in the freezer. I'm not going to buy anything special. Maybe, I don't know, for Saturday night. I'm just not that, what do I have? I have pizza maybe 6 times a year, 7 times a year. I like to get it in Vegas because I like to test out different plates. My hand don't work, so I learned to make sushi cone by rolling the nori into a cone and filling it. That's pretty cool, but you have to wrap the cone around something optimistic, right? You can't just free roll a cone. I like to get the good deep red tuna. You can keep all the other stuff. I don't know what the hell it's called. The flagship sushi. Kind of folded. Okay. Doing okay, Jen. As long as I can pop my ibuprofen every 8, I'm good. Sometimes I walk a little too much like today, and it's just like, great sushi boats, yeah. Yeah, it's a real art form. Most cooking in Japan for restaurant is like an art form. It's like, there was that one restaurant, you couldn't talk to he said it was ridiculous. He was like the #1 rated. He was like a one-man shop. He had one assistant and he sold sushi. And you had to book it. It was like far in advance or something. And I don't know whether it was Bourdain or somebody managed to, okay, we'll fit you in or whatever. You couldn't say a word. You, they didn't give you any dipping shit or anything. They just put the sushi in front of you and you ate it as it was. And you didn't talk about, you didn't talk when you were eating. In a half hour, you were out the door. That was it. And I thought, you know, probably not my cup of tea. Oh, I love those. I love that stuff. The little orange ones you get at 99 Market, the little squids. Oh, they're delicious. Mm, delicious. So our Dungeness crab season was kind of a blowout. I got one good deal with Costco, and then that was it. There was another one, another one again. Jen, I'm gonna make some beef, spicy beef pasta soup tonight. That's what's on the menu. Another squid, like anything, a rubber and kind of. Yeah, I mean, I've had. You've seen me go to the Chinese market and have dried cuttlefish and strips and all that stuff. It's all the same. Difference between a langoustine. They talk about it like it's a mini lobster. It's not a mini lobster. Anyway, Bourdain's there and he's eating. It's like, oh, it was, but you could tell it was like, if you can't talk and you're in there, I'm sorry, I'm not going to be eating at your restaurant. I'm not going to treat it like it's going into the St. Peter's in Rome. No, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to have some beers. We're going to hang out. We're going to laugh. Smoke a few cigarettes. That's it. Eat some sushi. Wait an hour. Order another round. I don't go for that. Like French Laundry now. Thomas Keller's French Laundry's under attack from people that say they didn't get paid, they worked overtime, and it's like that shit's coming unhinged over there. Local good lunch, good penne, nice. They need better back in blue trading. What's going on? Well, but royal blue is my favorite color. So are you eating enough to? No, honey, I've gained some weight, so I'm trying to cut it a little bit, cutting down the peanuts. Used to go to a sushi bar in Elgin with my friends, Sapporo Nikki Ichiban beer. Sapporo beer is good, it's expensive, but I treat myself once in a while when I'm in Vegas. I'll pay a little more and get a Sapporo, but I tell you guys, and I'm thinking about it right now, at the end of that long heat stroking live stream, I love to show up at the Atomic Lounge and sit there on that front corner and blow through 2 beers right there. I don't care if I ever ate anything after that. That to me is a $1 billion experience. I would put that on a par above popping Jessica Sanchez at night. Okay, I'm just saying, it's really, really, it's beautiful. Okay, I'd say Jeff, have a seat. Put your feet up on the bar there. Take a breath, dude. Take a breath. Rice-based beer with sushi for some. I was there against A's. I'm happy. Yeah, well, the A's were their own worst enemy. Their pitching is. They were up 4-0 in the first game, and then they lost 6-5 or something. They're hurting in the pitching department. They're not hurting with the bats. But anyway, I'd say, Jeff, have a seat, my boy. Let's not talk shop tonight. Oh, and leave the old lady at home. I heard that. uh, Sapporo's a good beer. I'm not much of a person that experiments with beer. Like, I don't want ale. Ale is just a rush to market beverage to me. A good German beer, a good lager beer takes longer to get to market. It's from the land of pleasant living. We bring you National Beer, National Brewing Company, Baltimore, Maryland. Man, there used to be like 4 beers there. American beer, Gunther beer, Arrow beer, and National beer. What's going on, Boy Blue? How you doing, man? I'm here, brother. Close my eyes, but here. You must be tired tonight, Callie. The travails of daycare. My grandson likes to club kids in the head at daycare. Premium German beer. I was a Pirates fan back with LL Dave Barker down in Candelaria, hanging in there. That was a great World Series, even though the Orioles lost in 7 games to the Pirates in '79. That was a hell of a series. Blue, blue, my heart is blue. Go suck an egg. I wonder what it's like to ride in a Cadillac. Last night I was riding Cadillacs in my dreams. Because we're royals, royals. Dave Parker died. Kent Tekulve was the difference between winning and losing in '79. He'd be that submarine throwing reliever out of the bullpen. He was unhittable. Oh, he was great. He dropped down low with that delivery. There's really no young lovers around tonight. I guess prom season is long over, isn't it? Steiner. Baltimore's best pitcher, it's probably Palmer, but Dave McNally was right up there, left-hander. I remember he was like 24-9 one year. He hit a grand slam in the 70 World Series. He was my favorite. Mike Cuellar was good when it got hot. They had 420 game winners one year. Yeah, I would say Palmer was probably that. They were always spoiled with good pitching and defense. It wasn't their hitting that got them World Series rings. It was their defense and pitching. You can get a used Cadillac relatively cheap. Yeah, when you say used, I always worry about what that repair is going to be. Yeah, Kent Tekulve. Yeah, he was a tremendous relief pitcher. He was the difference between the Pirates winning and losing the World Series. That was it. Hey, Richard. That guy would come out with his submarine. His hand would almost hit the ground when he was pitching. Coach hated it. Yeah, well, it was effective in that World Series, I'll tell you that. But it was always good when these two teams linked up in a World Series. All right, let's go make some soup. All right, my boy. I'm starting to get my college football. Not many pitch that way. That submarine style. I don't know if I like it or not myself. I'm not sure. It's good while it works. It's hard to vary your pitches though. I thought that woman was dropping her dress. Where are the young lovers tonight? Young love, first love, ooh, I see it all over you. Don Taylor's Omelet Express, 50 years. That woman riding reminded me of the Wicked Witch of the West. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's flip around downtown, see what's going on. Want to hear some good drumming, go watch Buddy Rich play Caravan. Peggy Sue Car Show, Saturday, June 20th. Peggy Sue, Peggy Sue, birthday Peggy Sue, oh Peggy. I guess they'll be having a car show at the Juilliard Park. Well, we got a long way to go on the season. Injuries always play a part in everything. Yeah, well, so was Jerry Lewis. Yeah, they always said Jerry Lewis was the life of the party whenever he left the room. He was, I never knew him personally, but from what was said, he was a terrible person. But yet he did a lot for muscular dystrophy, so I have to temper anything I say with 40-some years of raising close to $1 billion. Not a pleasant person. You ever see King of Comedy? They said that was about exactly perfect the way his personality was. Looks pretty quiet up here. That's what I mean. I run hot and cold on Jerry Lewis, so I can't say too much negative because of the dedication he had to muscular dystrophy. I don't know what the dynamics of his family were that he cut his kids out of his will. I got no idea. He's the #1 all-time box office star in France. Thank you. Guy said, beautiful car, man, to the Mustang. I pulled up next, said, thank you. He was cracking up. He was cracking up. Restaurant will be opening Saturday. No, it'll be opening Monday the 22nd, which is weird to open on a Monday. Hey gambler, what's going on? What is going on, my friend, my gambling buddy? I'm going back in about 2 weeks, I think, or thereabouts. I got to be healed. I got to knock off a few projects. Probably be after the 4th of July. I want to spend some time with my daughter in LA. I want to do some more restaurant reviews with her. Man, my tomato plants. Did you see yesterday's video? I did a video yesterday. Everything's doing great. My pride and joy is the pears. Excellent year for pears. Yeah, that's good. It's good to be busy. Go check out yesterday's video. I got onions going great. Tomatoes. The reason I like the Marzano tomatoes, they stay low to the ground and they're highly productive. There's lots and lots and lots of tomatoes. They're like a Anjou pear. Yeah, not a lot of people have pear trees. I wanted to put a partridge in the pear tree, but I couldn't find one. Not so busy this week because of the injury, Elmer. It's got me a little close to home. But I still like to get out and be walking. Thank you for asking. We didn't get mail today. Okay, bro, what are we going to do? Across? There we go. That's it. Yeah, I like the Bosque. I like any kind of pear. I'm just surprised I have so many this year. I'm going to cut the plum tree back drastically. Come on, dude. What are you doing? So slow. Look at this. Leave people stranded in the middle of the street. No mail today. Welcome to the Rancho. Man, there's so much action in this neighborhood all the time. It's like being in a fishbowl. All right. All right, let's get on the stick here. Where the hell is there a stick? There it is. Thank you. Man, I'd like to get some crab before the season's over. Looks like blackbirds there. All right. Let's get rolling here. All right. Let us get rolling. We got our big pots ready to go. Right there. Ooh. There are a lot of drummers. There are a lot of drummers. Let me see what we're going to need here. We're going to need onions, carrots, here. I already made the pasta today. Got a little bit of garlic, the last of the garlic. Why the hell this stuff stunk to high heaven. Strongest garlic I ever knew in my life. Let's see what else we need out of here. We got the beef. We got a pound of beef. Reduced. I think this soybean paste has had it. We're going to get another one out. We're going to get the Sambo Olek. We're going to put some tomatoes in here too. Soybean paste, fermented, check. Let's see what else we got in here. We're going to put in 2 cans of diced tomato. We're going to try this soybean paste. Let's break the seal on it. Oh yeah, that's it. Look at that. They put that right on top for freshness. That's amazing. You remove that? Man, that's good. That is good. We have another sambal olek. So we already cooked the shells this afternoon, so we can get right into it. So just stand by for a minute. Stand by. I'm trying to think. I need some red wine too. I'm gonna go grab the red wine. Two cans of diced tomatoes. Sorry, I took it inside. We were fighting.
Oh, so Rosa, when my
I don't have any more mail.
I know, but do you think you can text me? Because I'm guessing it will come next week.
If anything comes, I'll text you.
Because it said 7 to 10 days.
Well, I gave you mail the other day, right?
Yeah, that's not it.
Okay.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday,
Yeah.
Friday, it's 4 days.
I'll keep an eye out for it.
So hopefully
Don't worry
next
about it.
week-
I'm just cooking some soup.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Let's get the show on the road. We don't need this. Some drummers are amazing. All right, we can put the whole thing of carrots in here. They got to go a long time. We're gonna put a good heaping helping of olive oil in there. All right, let's hit that thumbs up button. I'm gonna put that down there. Okay. I know that's a little dirty up there. I gotta tend to that, but nothing's perfect in life. Okay, in she goes. I've got Cabernet Sauvignon. Where in the hell did it go? I got 2 cans of tomatoes. I got some cab. So we're about ready to get the show on the road. We're gonna throw all them in. I'm probably gonna use 2 bags. I love carrots. Let's put a second bag in. And wait, tomorrow we'll get some more carrots. Grimway Farms. Every time I leave Bakersfield, I pass Grimway Farms on the way up to the Mojave Desert. They're like a huge carrot farmers. All right, there we go. We're going to start that, get them kind of going a little bit early here. All right. I'm going to chop some onions and garlic. This is a very fast soup to make. It's not like messing with the chicken. We're going to use 4 onions here. We have to definitely get some onions tomorrow night. All right, 4 onions. Anybody listening? Well, hopefully, does anyone here want to be strong? I need a big kid. Anyone listening in the world? What do you mean, Angus? Is that song lyrics or? Yeah, Thomas Keller of the French Laundry. I guess the people that work for him started raging or something. I don't know. Seems like if you're successful, you're going to have a target on your back. Is Angus Kisses okay? I don't know. Let's turn that heat down a bit now. Yeah, I find The Godfather insufferable myself. And I'm not a big Diane Keaton fan. She was already in Annie Hall. Didn't like her in Reds. I never thought much of Warren Beatty either. I think his sister was a better actor than he was. Just letting them heat up through there. Like Roosevelt, your street is so noisy, I know. It's just the way it is, boys. Just the way it is. I'm all about rough chop. Those babies in. It's like a cross your heart bra. Lift, bend, separate. Hooray for Jane Russell. Here we go. There we go. All right, the garlic, let's give that a stir. This is such an easy soup to make. Such an easy soup. Yeah, that's why I like vetted movies. I'm never going to go to an art film festival. I have to listen to some like insufferable drama. We've got to get some garlic tomorrow night. We have got to get some garlic. Please hit that thumbs up button. Don't hesitate, get everything coated real good. We're going to use the end of this. Make sure you get every bit out of your olive oil. I find that Kirkland is as good as anything else. I'm sure some of those designer ones are, you pay a fortune for these. But olive oil is olive oil, right? Most of it's going to come from Tunisia. I wouldn't even want to know how expensive California olive oil is. Since I don't have a lot of garlic here, I'm going to chop it finely. It'll get more release. Like that, the hard work is done. We're not quite ready to cut the beef on yet, but that'll be next. Let's get that all stirred in. I don't like shampoo. I didn't like him. He was boring. We are rolling along good. What's going on, Kelly? My daughter gave it for me. Gave it to me 2 Christmases ago, I think. steak there. The cut of beef doesn't really matter when you're making the soup, in my opinion. Some people may feel otherwise. Look at how I'm getting everything evenly coated here. Angus Kisses, are you okay, honey? I didn't know what you were posting. Something about a vacation. I didn't know whether you were doing a tryout for an acting role or what was going on. Elmer, I don't know what you're on about, dude. You're running your own program. All right. We're going to cut this into cubes. I thawed it out today. It's a little bit slimy because it was a little bit old. It was marked down. What doesn't kill us makes us stronger. Baby cut. We really need to sharpen this. Take a time out here. Oh, that's already smelling good. Now I haven't even done anything to it. All right, let's get our stone here. Okay. That cleaned off. Okay. Yeah, that's perfect. Didn't they say there's like 500 channels and not a damn thing to watch? Oh, shit. I've gotten pretty good at sharpening a knife. Gotta have a sharp knife in the kitchen. I used to wonder what they talked about. Oh, it's dangerous to have a dull knife. I sure as hell know now. Okay, we're getting all this sliced up. This is not the best quality of beef, but it's not the worst quality. Okay, there we go. Get that in there. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. Into the pot she goes. These bench scrapers are ideal. For lifting up things. Alright, let's get this stirred in. We got a long time to get this worked in now, this beef. Get it cooked. Get it coated. We're going to throw the heat up there. Hey MB, how you doing, babe? I'm going to wash a few things while I'm waiting. That's coming up. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing some more restaurant reviews with my daughter down there. She really enjoys doing the reviews. She's kind of hammy like me. I like to clean as I go. I don't like to finish cooking and see a pile of mess. What are we going to make Saturday? We're going to get open the General Foods cookbook here in a minute. All clean. What happened to Allie? I'm sorry. Oh man, I know. Oops. Like that. Honey, I know what you go through. There is nation from it. I don't know what to do. I feel helpless. It's very hard. All I can say is it's a cross to bear. I should write a book, but I don't have the motivation. You know, in like 7 days, I've knocked out 80% of the memoir. You know, my trans life, growing up in Baltimore, all the backstory and all that. St. Joe's down there. Hardest thing is just getting started. Writing is easy to me. Editing is a bitch. We're gonna put in a little bit of Shaoxing cooking wine. A little early. We're gonna put the salt and pepper in. We don't need pepper because we're using chili pepper. Yeah, I find writing very easy, but I find editing very difficult. Okay. I think if you have a big mouth, the writing's easier. Who's the publisher, Al? We're going to let that really cook down. Jan and the boss were laughing about boiled meat, but this turns out super tender. All the meat gets an initial color on it anyway, it doesn't matter. It all looks the same at the end. Glad to make this today because I don't eat meat on Friday and it drives me crazy. But this is really starting to work together really nice now. All this is really starting to come together. Please hit that thumbs up button. We're trying to get to 100 tonight. Tomorrow night is Friday, I know. I know. We've had some great streams. I enjoyed walking around with you guys this afternoon. I'm just stirring that. That's really getting warm now, so that's perfect. When I come home to you, San Francisco. I got this high heat going. My gas bill was $9 last month. Whoa! Somebody Somebody's gonna die on this road out here. Some poor little kid's gonna get run over. Yeah, I figured I'm gonna give myself till mid-July, and if I can't hook an agent, then I will self-publish, and I'll target September 1st. I'll start pre-orders in the first week of August. I want to give myself every chance to go traditional. Problem with traditional is nobody wants new writers these days. They're too freaked out about taking a chance. It's like nobody wants to make a creative movie in Hollywood anymore. They're too scared. The R word, risk. Oh. Man, my memoir is more of a laugh, smile, tearjerker. The ups and downs. Growing up in Baltimore and city and all that shit. Being a city boy. That's good. Alright, we're just about ready. You can see that's got good color on it. All the beef now is looking good. And the carrots will all get tender overnight. I have to find somebody to do the audio book. If I self-publish, I need to have a good voice for it. Man, that's smelling good. That is smelling good. I didn't really need to put the pepper in because we're using the pepper. Now we're going to go ahead and add a little bit of Shaoxing cooking wine in there. Oh, that just intensified that. Alright. Oh, that's looking good. Oh, that smells great. We're going to open up our fermented soybean paste. Glob to that. That in. Oh, that's smelling deep. Yeah, hey Shimei, how you doing, lamb? That's smelling good. All right. There's one big jar, and I got one little jar of sambal olek, which is the chili. Work that in. Oh man, that brought up the heat. That brought up the heat, baby. That brought up the heat. Alright. 2 cans of diced tomatoes. Give that a good stir. Oh yeah. Put it really in there. The tomato really deepens it up. And I have the balance of the sauce too. The prison spaghetti sauce we can put in. There we go. Stir that in. Oh man, that's looking amazing. Smells incredible. Smells absolutely incredible. Beautiful reds in there. Cabernet. Cabernet Sauvignon. Wow. Wow-wee. You can see it's turning delicious right there. Right there. What's going on? Is that Robbie? Hey Robbie, what's happening? We're making some soup. In goes our broth. We're gonna try to get 5 of these bad boys in. Save room for the, we have the pasta to go in last. This just makes a great breakfast. Very, pretty keto. There's only at half a pound of pasta is for 10 servings. Oh yeah, it's good. That's the way we do it, baby. Make sure to give it a thumbs up. We're trying to get to 100 tonight. We can do it with your help. I got the kindest people on YouTube. I know it's Thursday night. Usually we're kicking it out Friday night, but I didn't feel like cooking tomorrow night. While we're here, I want to look at the General Foods Cookbook from 1932. I want to do something coconutty, but I'm not real happy with the recipes in there. All right, here's the last one. And we still have enough room to add the pasta in. There we go. That's it. Add these babies to the garbage. Perfect. That soup is all done. Don't cook your pasta in the soup. Stir that good. Oh man, that's right where it needs to be. You want to put a little bit of sugar. A little bit of sugar, just to slightly cut the acid there. But that is right where you want it to be, right there. That's it. And then when this comes up to a boil, we add the shells, stir the shells in, cover the pot, push it to the back burner. The heat's not on, it just sits there all night and gets very tender. It cooks as the temperature goes down, it's cooking everything beautifully without turning it to mush. And that is a critical thing. All right, we're going to raise that up now. As that's gone, we're going to grab our General Foods cookbook from 1932. And we're going to see where the hell is the cookbook here? All right, General Foods, 1932. I like old stuff. So when we go through, when I look at coconut, and I can, this printing is so small in the index, I can hardly see it. Coconut apricot candy, baker's bisque, cherry divinity, coconut cream jumbles, custard pie, dreams fudge, icebox cookies. Let's see. I don't know about ice. I don't know. Souffle tasting, tumble, toasting. It's a pretty bleak landscape in 1932. You know, you're right at the depths of the Depression. You didn't want people to slobber too much. They didn't have any money. Icebox cookies. Let's look at 308 here. Icebox cookies. 5½ cups of flour. Man, I'm not making 6 dozen cookies, bro. Let's see. I have to cut that in half. 2 3/4 cups of cake flour, half a teaspoon of soda, 1/8 of a teaspoon of salt, 1½ eggs, 1/4 cup of brown sugar, 1 cup, half cup of regular, 1½ 3/4 cup melted butter, 4 cups of chill overnight. Remove loaf from pan, cut in half and slice crosswise. Pack tightly in a pan, 8 inches by 8 inches, lined with back paper, wax paper. I don't know, dude. It looks uninspired to me. I don't know, guys. It's not carrying the mail. It's not carrying the mail. What's up, Steve? How you doing? It's just not inspiring. You know, it's just, there was no, just wasn't worth it. And I got all this coconut. Oh man, that's excellent. Let's get out the joy of cooking. My coconut repertoire is very limited. All right, here we go. This is The Joy of Cooking, Irma Bombauer. My mother gave me the obituary of my old landlord. Della Noche Funeral Home, 322 South High Street. All right, let's see. Let's go to the index here. Coconuts. coconut. Coconut clams, coconut butter, coconut cake, cream, cupcakes. Macaroons, milk, shells. Let's look at coconut cupcakes. I still got a thing of cream cheese in there. $6.34. Let's see. $6.34. Let's look at coconut cupcakes. Where the hell are they? I'm on the wrong page. Prepare batter for coconut loaf cake, $6.26. I hate it when they do that. $6.26. The hell is it? 4 egg cake. Follow the recipe for 4 egg cake above. Add to the batter before the egg white. I don't know. Damn, man. It's just a mess. I mean, it keeps referring you back. This is the old time 1, 2, 3, 4 cakes. Like 2 2.2 cup of flour. 2.25 teaspoons of double acting baking powder. 2 cups sugar. Cream that with 1 cup of butter. I guess we'll try to make some cupcakes. I don't know. Yeah, it's a hell of a cookbook, I'll tell you. If you can get past the smell of that old book. But I'll tell you, it's pretty bleak. I think we're going to make some cupcakes. We got the tins. Yeah, we got plenty of tins. We're going to make a dozen or so cupcakes. How many does this make? We could make a Lord Baltimore cake. Man, it just bounces all over the place. Doesn't even tell you. $6.26. How many is it going to make? Baking an 8-inch tube pan for about an hour. I don't know, man. Who in the hell knows? What's going on, Brent? What am I, a cook? What am I, a cooking genius? We're just going to do it my way. This stuff is as useless as tits on a bull. Fort Bragg Eatery's recipe takes the coconut cake. This is from the Press Democrat, May 14th, 2003. No, see, this says get a thing of Duncan Hines. Bite me. Bite me. Disappointing, guys. Disappointing. We're just going to wing it the Rosie way. We don't need no stinking recipe. We don't need no stinking recipe. We're bringing that up to a boil. Gotta make sure to taste it. Man, that is just like perfect. That just landed with just right on. All right, we're gonna get some butter out Saturday. We're gonna get a couple, 3 sticks of butter out. We're gonna let that, make sure I got enough. I got this damn block. I got a block of butter. I don't know what the hell that's all about. I got a whole damn block of it. I don't know where the other thing is. I got a big Land O'Lakes block. Look at this damn thing. We're going to cut off part of that block and soften that baby. Or else we'll use the old, I mean, it's got more water in it. A lot of this butter has too high of a water content in it. So they don't call it grade A butter. You got to be careful at these thrift stores. A lot of these manufacturers like to flip you the bird. Yeah, that's fine by me. It was cheap. I trust Land O'Lakes, but some of this off-brand stuff has a super high water content to it, which is the best. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure Elmer's a real good cook. All those fine East German recipes. So we're going to make some cupcakes, and we're going to do it my way. I can't be worried about all this nonsense. Gives me gas thinking about it. Okay, I got a whiz, so stand by. My coconut cake, I didn't even follow a recipe, and it was absolutely delicious. Tremendously delicious. After a while, you don't need it. I like my cupcakes loaded with coconut. I don't even care if they have icing on them or not. I could care less. That's starting to put some steam out. That's a good sign. If I'm gonna make soup, I'm gonna make soup that lasts a while. Thing is, you have to be careful putting these pasta shells in. You don't want this to splash and burn you. That's your big risk on that, is you dump that in and the whole thing splashes and burns you. I'm gonna get the living room set up real quick. Elmer cooks his sauerbraten. Sauerbraten. Yeah, I'm sure Elmer's a real kitchen whiz. I don't know if he's living in the equivalent of Mom's basement in Germany. Who in the hell knows? I don't know. Is he in Mom's basement? know. I don't know. The world may never know. All right, we stir away. Ooh. An abandoned East German safe house. Yes. What's going on, Edwin? How you doing? We get this thing must come up to a boil. This is critical for making sure that things cook down over the next 4 hours with no flame underneath of it at all. Trick I learned in China. You don't need to turn your soup to mush. Get this baby up to boy. This is delicious, man. This tastes amazing. We got our shells ready to go. Elmer, are you in Mom's basement or what? Do you think I care, Edwin? We're getting close to hit a boil point here. Do you understand the language of don't give a flying F? How are you on that vocabulary? How does that work for you? Looks me boo doo 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 doo. All that stuff is gonna be so nice when that all works in overnight. It just all comes together beautifully in a nice complete package. Tish, yeah, make some baked bread. I might have the energy to make some. I still want to make the Jewish rye bread. Yes, sirree. Deliciosity. As Mrs. Brady used to say, that Wessonality. It's got that perfect Wessonality. Wessonality. It's got that perfect Wessonality. Florence Henderson for Wesson Oil. I fry with the best. Wesson, don't you know? Don't you know? Gee, it's Mrs. Brady. Which is funny because I never saw her cook a damn thing on the show. Which is kind of a hoot when you think about it. I'm seeing if a watch pot boils. I think it does. Alice did all the cooking. Yes. I'm doing great today, Edwin. Thank you. I'm still learning to master Ooga Booga. Your language of Ooga Booga. I'm still learning it. The oil's got a certain Wessonality. Loretta Lynn did Crisco. Remember that? Remember when Mrs. Brady did Wesson? I fry all my chicken in Wesson oil. I get that deep fried Crisco. You did some bitch on there, mine. Now you gotta use vegetable. They don't even use the best was the animal fat Crisco. Oh well. That was the bomb until the food police got a hold of it. And that was the end of that. That was the end of that. We're close, guys. We are close. Screw off, Edwin. You dance with your mama. The chicken's got us. Megan Fox. I know everybody misses it. I know. There was a lot packed into that. What's going on, Seal? I'm making some soup, bro. There was a lot packed into that, Megan. Oh, yeah, this would get a little dicey in here sometimes. I'm worried about slippage. Oh, Roosevelt, you are so fine. So fine. And I wish I was going crabbing tomorrow. We've had these crazy ass king tides. Nice to see you, honey. I'm just making some spicy beef pasta soup, Chinese style. We're just about up to a boil. When it hits the boil, I'll add the pasta in, stir it, cover it with the lid, and I will push it to the back. Yeah. I can't count the number of injuries. No, it's a lot. It's you got, I don't know what to tell you, Dr. Frankenstein. When you're very active, running the Rancho here, it's a good thing I didn't slip at the church behind the altar there and go clanging down. I thought that was going to be a biggie. Good thing I got to go up there again because they don't like the yellowish cover. Can we remake Fashion Runways? Well, Megan, I always like to be entertaining. Be a little stimulating. All right, we're starting to boil right here. We're going to let it come up to a rolling boil. We're going to get ready to add our pasta in. The chicken's got a certain Wessonality. All right, there we go. That's a full boil. You're fabulous, babe. All right, here we go. Stir it first so it doesn't drop into a big mass in there. Turn it away from you when you add it, okay? There it goes. No burns. Stir that in. Get that all worked in. Look at that, man. Look at that. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Right, I mean, it's, you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. All right, there it is. Now, all we have to do now, put the cover on. That's it. And we're going to push it to the back of the stove. Make sure you don't burn yourself. This thing is heavy. And we're just going to push it to the back and we leave it there all night. We come tomorrow morning, it's still warm. We give it a good stir. We pop it into the refrigerator and we're good till well through the end of the month here. All right, perfect. Let's go into the next room because the chicken's got a certain Wessonality. And we're not charging here. Oh, let's see. All right, this thing refused. Okay, we're at 100%. That's why. All right, that's it, man. Is it any easier to make a soup than that? You don't have to sit there and let it turn to mush for hours.
Your earliest childhood memories of being a singer or songwriting, what came first?
Oh, Lord.
I loved music from a very early age.
Oh,
But I
boy.
didn't have a lot of access to
All
it,
right.
to making it. It was more as a listener. The soundscape that I
Okay,
grew up
I'm gonna
with,
have a
there was
few
series
peanuts here.
called Paris by Night, which
Tonight,
probably you've heard of, was
while we hear the life story. Good night, Shemay.
community and culture, and it was this variety show
Oh,
that was
boy.
created by people who had to flee, and originally it was in Paris, and it showcased a lot of singers and performers.
What is this, Billie Eilish?
Either before or right after the fall.
Imagine dating that broad.
There was this one gathering wherein entertainers from
Man, I'd have to straighten her out quick.
inspiration from my parents were able to coalesce and exist.
Sorry, Shemay.
It was just
I guess Judy's leaving. I don't know. Good night, Alan.
Sonic influences. And then you have the younger generation who would
I'd have to straighten Billie Eilish out real quick.
American pop music was at the time. So you'd have my grandmother who was Gailu, which was this incredibly
Oh, I'm happy to be stuck with you, Shemay. Our time together is very limited.
a lot of pitch bending, which I didn't understand.
I hope you and your mom are doing okay.
That I would recreate it later on.
Who was saying goodbye?
I would go and credit it to being from Virginia and saying it was more of like an Appalachian influence, which it was as well, but the origin.
Seal, how you doing, bro?
were within my soundscape before I understood what that was, you know. So you have that, and then you have an artist named Linda Gagai who's basically reinterpreting like.
I got skills. I bet you do, honey.
and has a code raw on. So
I bet
everyone
you got
is
skills
singing
like.
act after act in the same
I bet you got skills on top of skills.
Yeah, so what was, do you remember the age, or you just?
I think Megan Fox was voted the person you most wanted to go out and have a couple beers with him on a Friday night.
For the community and within my family, it was such an event. Every time one of these, double VHS things were issued, that people would be making copies. Someone would drop it off at the house. There was always one or two in circulation, but it was this event that you. Are these like bootleg copies? Yeah, there's bootleg. There was one book and music store in Eden Shopping Center, which was like the hub of the Vietnamese.
Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, Megan Fox was voted the girl you most want to go drinking with on a
And then go and bootleg it. And you don't know
on a weekend night in Georgetown.
They would drop off some citrus and Hennessy or whatever, and then
Yeah.
here's my night thing. The combos.
It's pulling together, Ronnie. Thanks.
Right. Everything is a digestive, and so I would have that, but then of course I listened to.
No, I've never mixed in Reagan, coconut, chocolate chips.
And I listened to the.
I just really love the coconut flavor.
In this, I was like 5 or 6. We had these
What did Megan Fox say? Use protection?
Either side of this cassette deck radio unit, and I would lay down, and every time Smokey Robinson came on.
Oh, I'll protect you.
That was like my favorite song, and I would tape it, and then so either I would listen to it live or I would play the cassette.
My bad.
Just lay down, get as close to the speaker as I could. But at that point, I hadn't seen who Smokey Robinson was, and I imagined, because I also was a child of
I would say we have another beer. I don't know if I get another one or not. I don't know.
Who was Roseanne's best friend.
Sometimes Thursday night I sneak a shot.
But I felt all of it. Wow, I love that. I love that. I was really wondering, I heard the story about
Smokey Robinson.
You actually did a rap on Charlotte's Web when you were in elementary school. Okay, this is a deep cut. You've done some research. Tell me about how that. You said you must have been introduced to rap for your movie. So this was another instance because all of this is very the genre, every kind of music at this point is so much and it actually reflects the kind of music I make. And so I have all of other songs 8 years older. And around the same time, he's a huge fan. Or he was one of the things that was like
In Western Kentucky, my mama told me to make that moonshine and save it for me. We all gathered down the still and had a swell old time. Down in the holler, we never had a dime. Oh, mama, what make that moonshine for me? Oh, my dreams and the neighbors, they all come around. I remember my mama would always say to me, make that moonshine and save a little for me. And now I make that moonshine and I keep it all for me. Thank you all very much for coming tonight. I appreciate you so. That's it. Honey, I'm a song stylist, babe. I'm just an old hillbilly. You like your pie? I will use coconut extract. I want the coconut to be as intense as possible. I want it to knock me over. It's not quite harvest time for peaches. Hey, Trinacci, Erie.
Is there a big Vietnamese population in Virginia? Yeah, I think there is a very healthy population there, and it was one of the first.
It's a southern thing, y'all.
Settling when they were being settled, and my parents met in a refugee.
My daughter's in Virginia, Northern Virginia. That's Yankee country. But she's like, damn, the South is weird.
And then from there, a few friends that they had made had found work with Metro, which is the public transportation train system in DC, and found my dad work there. That's why people do stuff. That's why we ended up in Virginia. So Tao and the Get Down, Stay Down, you release 5 studio albums, and now you're working regularly as a solo artist, right? Yes. Yeah, I will say I still work to record and perform with the band.
Yippee-yi-yay! Rosieokelly on rhythm guitar. Everybody, yippee-yi-yay, yippee-yi-yo, yippee-yi-yay, yippee-yi-yo. Ghost riders in the sky. I gave my love a cherry. Thank you, 1 pound from Tren that had no stone. I gave my love a chicken that had no bone. Until this wealth of never, and that's a long, long time. In the land of cotton, old times, they are not forgotten. Look away, look away, look away. I've been walking in my sleep, counting trouble instead of counting sheep. Where the years went, I can't say. They've gone away to yesterday. Yesterday has gone away. And I find myself on the mountainside where the river changed direction across the great divide. I'll be on stage one day singing somewhere. Thank you very much, Trinesh. I appreciate you. Thank you, my friend. I'm from, my family's from, what the hell is it called? Galway Bay. Thank you very much. Yeah, that was a beautiful song, huh? The great Kate Wilson. Thank you, Chish. We're almost to 100 thumbs up. Dr. Frankenstein said all you need is the lyrics. I like to jump around. It's kind of a shock to her. It's not really the South where she is. Northern Virginia is all Yankee. Yeah. All right, guys. That is going to do it for me tonight. I've worn out the audience. Don't forget, tomorrow night, we get to do it all over again.
That was Temple.
Thank you for the friends, for the thumbs up. I so appreciate y'all. To my moderators, Shimei, Judy, Ronnie. What can I say? The best in the business, guys. We're only 3 thumbs up from 100. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Jerry, Elmer, everybody else. Thank you so much.